What up? We gonna do this thing. Yesterday my PlayStation got an error and sent me back to the screen, and by that time it was already kind of getting late, so here I am. Sorry for, the abrupt interruption if anybody ever watched the last one. Alright, and what I was doing was going in this area, man. Fight this bitch ass griffin. Oh wait, hold up. The griffin's over here. They started me at a different location. Let me see if that's correct. If I can find it. Oh, yep. What? Okay. So it's right around here. Okay, so I was right.
Good day to you. Mom, why is the sun still hiding?
And I plan on doing this for a good chunk of time. I don't know if I'll do it all day, but it's definitely gonna be damn near. Last time I took down that dragon, made it my bitch. Took down the Ogre King, made it my bitch as well. And I'm going the wrong way already. I'm just reminiscing about the good old times. Let's go, Torgal. I always keep saying Thorkel, like the uncle from Vinland Saga, but I hate that I keep doing that. I'm like damn near at the end of the game and I keep calling him Thorkel. It's just such a similar sounding name. Drink a little coffee. A little snackaroo. Will I be able to beat this guy without any potions? Probably. Bitch! You fucked up. My little stinker. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. That would have been a waste. So this way. I should just have explored more. Like, I'm gonna go back and do that eventually. Probably when I beat the game more. But right now I'm just kind of focusing on side quests for a bit, because I know I'm getting to that point where I'm at the end of the game, and I don't want to burn myself out on it like that. You know what I mean? This is a game that you can definitely play multiple times and still enjoy, because I'm only using, like, a little bit of the abilities so far in this game, and it's like, I know there's so much more customization. I just really like what I have right now. Like, look how petty I do this spider. I hate spiders, man. And even worse, scorpion crab things. Get sniped. Wesley style. Come on, you little bitch.
No holding back. Nice try.
Oh, this is the guy I use it on. Yeah, sucker. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot about that. Bitch. Stupid slime.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Yeah, you skank. And then let's give you one of these guys. Yeah, it's a wrap for you. It's definitely my favorite ability. Odin just goes fucking hard. I love those like, you know, where you kind of do the weak ass hits and then you charge it up. I really love that. I love shit like that where you can just do a massive amount of damage at once, but you gotta earn it. Let's give you some of that, a little bit of this. Oh yeah, your mama's not gonna see you come home. And I'm killing your family too. Shit, I'm fucked up. I'm a fucked up little Clive. Just journeying in the woods, having a little silly time with Satellite.
You're finished.
Damn it, I fucked up. Nah, I won't do it. That'll do her. Do I have enough to upgrade my shit? Damn, 6,000, huh? Maybe I'll reset this guy. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yep, we're gonna do that guy.
No mistakes.
Stupid idiot.
Look out, Torgal!
And that's when I hit you with one of these. Bam, baby.
This one.
What?
Get him. This one. Over here. Sick him. Go for it. Sick him. Get him.
Oh, I fucked that up. Just die, son. Let's check out what's over here. I've got a hunch that there's not just a little slit over here for no fucking reason. Uh-oh. Psych. Damn. Oh, that's because they're like 10 levels lower than me.
This one. Get him. Sick him. This one. Sick him. Get him. Go for it.
You're not coming to the ground until you're dead.
Go for it.
I love that. Now there's something back here. I don't know why I decided to start leaving. Oh, it's one of these guys. One of these mo's. Fuck. Not right now. Not right now, bro. Not right now. No, not right now. If there was a chest, you know, maybe. Are there rewards for those things? I don't know. I'll figure that out later, I guess.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
It is for me. It is for me, Clive. Or technically you. I guess I am you? I am Clive. If he's not S rank, you know he's getting bitched. I don't even care if he's A rank. He's getting bitched. Whoa, what's this guy? So is he like in this gate or some shit? No treasure? Right, Torgal? What the fuck? Oh yeah, B rank, it's a rat for you Dozemare. You eat children? Like, what the fuck? What kind of griffin are you? Like a dick?
The work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Damn. Is that not what I'm looking for?
Over here! Go, Torgal!
This griffin's not eating me. I mean, I guess it only eats children, so.
Over here!
Dang.
Too slow. Let go! Better already. Kill! This one. Get him! Over here! Go, Torgal!
Oh yeah, this just drains their stamina.
Get him!
Damn it. Let's pull out this bad boy. Yeah, that was easy. What level was it?
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Hey, bro is thirsting for the pelt.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
You're gonna teach my my boy Blackthorn a thing or two.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
For real.
Proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Aw,
Sure.
what a good guy.
You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Win-win.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Aw,
And thank you.
I love this guy. Random stranger, thank you for your kindness.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
It's gotta. You know he's gonna be happy as hell. I just want to check over here real quick, make sure there's not like a missing chest. What kind of nonsense is that? Alright. Time to go back. Open world map. Let's go. I want to see if I can make anything with this Orichalcum I got. Orichalcum, I don't know how to pronounce it.
And with a bit of luck.
I'm just winging it.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards. You're joking.
Blackthorn is my favorite blacksmith, man.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
Who
There
is
ain't many
he?
leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
No, Blackthorn.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
We love you.
Just
You're the
don't expect
man.
me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
For real, though.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aw. I love this game, man. It's wholesome as shit. Oh, sweet. You know I'm gonna ask Blackthorn. That's so cool. I didn't know that you could get recipes like that.
What do you want?
One second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. My mama called. I shouldn't have answered, honestly, but you gotta answer your mom, you know? So I need a gelatinous mass. Damn. I need a marble flower, man.
And?
Let's do more of these side quests. Where's Nazir?
There's something about it.
You should have. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
Facts.
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
I think
Spend
he
my
earned
days and
it.
nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
I believe in you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Fucking
managed to
goblins.
release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
It's not on
We'll
you.
find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Thank God for Torgal. Dragon's Eyrie. Search the Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. It's around here, eh? This looks about right.
Get me back.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Goblins are little bitches, man. I don't get why you guys are so scared of them. Like, if I saw a goblin in real life, I would make it smoke an entire pack of Marlboro cigarettes. Like,
they're trying to get into the carriage.
damn it. I messed up.
Too slow. Ogle, kill!
Yeah. Goblins are little bitches.
Who are you?
I'm that guy.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Aw. I love, like, how real this game is, man. Like, how hopeless the slaves feel even after being freed. Like, this is too good to be true. There's no possible way you just came to save us. Like, you probably just came to enslave us. Like, nah, bro. Not this time. Not this time. Yeah, dude, I'm having a blast just doing these side quests. Like, they're engaging as hell. They aren't just like, go, I mean, they are just go here, do this, but it's like, it's got some charm to it, like I said in an earlier part. And you really don't know what the side quest is gonna bring, honestly.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Have faith
All
in
of
you.
the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to
Facts.
see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts
Exactly.
ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Have
I
faith in
sometimes
yourself.
wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Let's do this side quest right here.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
Good. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I got you, girl.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin. There's something about it.
Let's check out these other quests up in this jam. Is that my boy Dion? It is my boy Dion.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
Damn, I really hope you do not die.
Yourself. He must be stopped. He must.
It's because we love you, Prince Dion. Like, you had your redeeming moment, man. I mean, honestly, I'd be pissed as fuck too if Ultima did that bullshit to me.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I got you, my boy.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of quests. Let's see what Gav wants.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's nought lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's do this one. This sounds interesting. Let's go. Martha's Rest, eh?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Hold on.
Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
I hope you're not lying to me, brother.
Look, Daddy. Shiny.
Inn's full.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
A lot of
You heard me
Chocobo.
right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Aww.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Right.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I'm helping Jacobos. I'm hunting Jacobos.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Aww.
Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
We'll do one Chocobo quest at a time. I'll do the other guy first. The one for Gav. So what, is Gav like into that chick? Is he like into Etta? Does he want to be with her? It's all like so sudden. I hope that's not the case. Now let's find these dang merchants.
The feller who claimed he was attacked didn't linger here long. Said he was gonna go.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are.
They're big on chocobos here. I keep saying it wrong.
No do. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it, don't mean yet. I've got greens of all shapes.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
This guy.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
Oh.
They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you.
Ew.
You've been most helpful.
What a questionable dish. Using scorpion tails? I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, son.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows.
Damn.
Many are still out there. I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Hopefully I don't gotta kill this silver chocobo, because then I'd feel like a dick, especially after what she just said.
It
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Like, where is this other vendor? Is that the guy right there? No. That's far. There's a good chunk of quests here. Okay, here we go.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Well, daggity dang. Where's a man going to find this? I feel like I'm running in circles.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Would this guy know what's good?
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Where would this brother be? Maybe you talk to that? Martha! Martha, do you know what's good?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of 'em turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I'm already on it.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
I'll fuck those pussies up.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
and I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own, too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
But my question is, where is the other merchant I gotta talk to? Do I gotta go this way?
Look, Daddy. It's shining so brightly.
Did you hear that Martha's been turning travellers away?
Brother. Where would this place be? Like, I feel like I looked everywhere in this town. Like, what kind of mystery? Like, I'm not Scooby-Doo.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company.
Oh, a Chesteroo.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I'll find everything in this town before I'll find the person that... Maybe he's this way more? No.
I've got greens. Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
I found Wade. It's like, bro, where is the dude?
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
I don't think he's down there. I wish I could, like, ride Torgal or some shit. Like, make this faster. Like, or not, like, make Torgal big enough to ride, obviously, but... Bro, where are all of the merchants? Like, am I insane? Am I batshit fucking crazy? I am. I am absolutely nuts. I am, like, running in circles here like a madman. I'm going nowhere. I just want to find this goddamn last merchant. I dare say that this quest is glitched. The third and final is at the edge of town near the gate. Would that be here? Mabes? Maberoo? Nah, I talked to homeboy. Where? I wish it would just show me on the map. To Greenheaves. Oh, so it's on the other side. Okay. Sorry for wasting everyone's time that watched this.
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic on Rihanna.
There you are, my boy.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good.
Let's go over here.
To be true. But since I'm already here.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
It's not even worth it.
This one. Over here. Sick 'em. Go, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Attack. Over here. Get him. This one. This one. Go, Torgal.
This one.
Over here. Get him. Go, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
We'll just keep on going. The claw. Yeah, it's a wrap for y'all. All y'all.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
How do you know if they're fucking bandits? Like, don't they just look like regular people's shoes? Oh.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
It's getting harassed by bandits.
I don't hear anything.
Is it dead? Oh shit.
Well, I'll be damned.
We better go save this guy. Aw, they're cute as hell.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Let's go do these other quests, guys. When we gotta talk to my boy Gav. So let's go do that quick.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
What up, my boy Wade?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's.
I feel it.
Bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic
I'm the Lord, man.
Risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Rekindling the flame, that's what it's called. There we go. We can just go right there. These bandits are gonna get goofed, alright.
You think you can just walk in here?
Hell yeah. I'm that guy. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy on y'all. Come for me. Oh hell nah, they got a healer up in this jam. You gotta go first, my boy. Torgal is making you guys his bitch. Yeah, it's a wrap now. That was too easy. Oh no.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
I love that move. That was kind of overkill and I didn't need to do that. I need to pay better attention to that bar. Damn. Oh shit. There we go. I love this game, man. It's just satisfying fucking shit up.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
The men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I trust you. I love Sir Wade. He's one of my favorite characters.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease,
But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Cause isn't Oscar his nephew?
Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Back to my B, Martha.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastpool.
Daddy, shining so brightly.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Didn't say that.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
For real, like, everyone's always like, you didn't have to help, like, thank you, like, or I shouldn't have kept my mouth shut. It's like, bro, I do things because I want to do them. She has another quest for me?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Let's do this. To Eastpool.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Good point.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Damn, good point.
A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Facts.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She uses a fucking... I love that. She uses a cast iron skillet. That would beat someone's ass, though.
Alright. Give me a sword.
Hey!
I dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Hey!
Free men and women fighting together. Eastpool.
That really changed their tone. Martha's really good at that.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
You bet your sweet Bippy.
Gladly.
I love... All of these missions make me just feel so good. Like, they really did a good job at that.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Crossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Just some bitch-ass goblins and plants.
Comes. I will not let this village fall.
Now, Torgal!
It just sucks them in, too. That really just killed them all.
Stop, lizards! Sick of them. Over here! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! This one! Attack! Get him! Sick him! Attack! Go, Torgal! Sick him! Attack! This one! Go, Torgal!
Yeah, I'll take you all down, bruh. Come on, come for me. Come for me. You bitch ass birds. Oh, there's more of them, huh? It's a wrap.
All yours, Torgal.
Idiot. Oh, I fucked up. I'm the idiot. Sorry, I didn't mean to check my phone.
Lots of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
Shit.
How many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Sir Wade can handle the hold down the fort. And can we teleport? No.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Is there like a little snackaroo back here? Nope, I already checked it out. Right? Like, bro, let me get to this curl. I don't know how to say it.
This one. Get him. This one.
And there you go. Disappear. definitely here.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Let darkness fall! Over here! Go, Torgal! Over here! Get him! Go, Torgal!
Yeah, this will do him. This looks fucked up. Like I am just torturing this poor animal. Shit.
Nice try.
Fuck. Fuck.
Now, Torgal!
Easy.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
Hell yeah, it is.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Aww.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Right, oh yeah, shit was going down.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing
I
the
definitely
goblins from
do.
the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
For real. My favorite motherfucking shield.
And indeed all of Rosaria will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Like, oh yeah, I'm saving the world. Now I gotta talk to Martha. See what's bopping.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Okay, I can see that.
Do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, We both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Damn. Oh. Oh. It's nothing crazy. Let's go over here.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Skirt. I wish I just jumped, honestly. Is there no other...
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Well, shit. Looks like I gotta go this way now, because I should have went up there. Yeah, I'll get both of y'all.
Farewell.
I should probably have went that way, huh? We're going this way. And we're going this way.
Odin! Over here! Throw Attack! Get him! Over here! This one! Sick him! Odin! Sick him!
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Wait, so are these the same silver chocobos or chocobos that I saw earlier? Oh, there's still you?
This one. Attack. Get him. Go for it.
I don't know if I've really been over here yet.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Damn. Is there something over here? There's nothing over here? You'd think there'd be like, I don't know, something? I don't like that, Thorgal.
They're in trouble.
Oh yeah, they're the same ones, I think.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
There's gotta be a second one.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Dude, I'm literally about to fight God. What do you mean? Let's go for the big guy. Damn, Torgal. Torgal is so cool when he transforms into that frost wolf. Who's making money off of who now?
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Aww.
That scar. It couldn't be.
What? What? What?
Ambrosia.
Aww. Reunited at last.
You survived.
This is so cute.
And you found yourself a flock.
Aww. That's so cute.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. And our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Please go home with him.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
This is a good story. That's what's up. She's got the eye patch. That's badass.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off.
This is so adorable.
Your master now.
Cleo.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I can't remember if this guy was a dick or not.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So no mount, eh? Like, bro, Clive. I've been wanting him. Wait, did I actually unlock a mount? Hold on. What? It's hold R3. Okay. Ugh. Whoops. Dude. Finally. How did I... This is like something that people need to know. Like, they need to know you can get a Chocobo. Like, dude, what? This blows my frickin' mind. That blows my freaking mind, man. I was always saying this game needed a mount. See, this is why I should have been doing the side quests all along. I'm such a fool for not. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yep, this made my day right here. Getting the mount. Only took me 40 hours of not realizing that I could have had this the entire time. I'm gonna run and I can run past the weak mobs, you know? Thank goodness.
All right. Easier than felling a forest, I said. But trees don't have teeth.
This isn't much of a task. And they're only level 24. Pata. Man, I'm being petty. I'll make cabbage stew out of you yet.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Let's go to this guy now. I'm so happy you get the Chocobo, man. I gotta tell my friend. That's a tip I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I had to write that down, because man, that's like a big tip that I wish I knew earlier, like... Fuck that creepy looking spider. Oh, I'm going the total wrong way. There we go. Yep, there's a boss fight going on here. What? There's nothing here. Is there something here? I guess not. You'd think there'd be like a, some sort of boss fight here, but I guess not. I love the sound effects.
Time to fight.
I keep going the wrong way, it's like so wonky. Here we go, this is right.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I wasted that. Some Naruto shit.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Is there like a little chesteroo back here? I'm guessing no. I'll go over here and do this one. And I imagine I'm going all the way back to Martha's Rest anyway.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
There we go. Damn you. Damn.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Do I go back to the rest? Oh no, I guess I go back to the hideaway.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a bit... It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Hey.
Those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
We'll check
Perhaps
it
a
out.
visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Oh shit.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen
I
once
don't
again from
know.
the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water.
Ugh.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before
I
everyone
don't
in the
know,
hideaway.
bro.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
It just looks so foul.
Blasted book.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. Finished, are you?
What you got for me, Blackthorn?
What's that for you, dear? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
What am I gonna do?
What you mean?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I got you, Goots.
Say what you will. Lady Karen to see
There's just so many quests.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Like, thanks, Sherlock Holmes.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
A
No.
little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Hell nah, he heard everything too. He's like, I don't give a fuck. You figure it out, bro. Well, you guys can figure that last part out, if anything.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired
Is
them
it down there?
themselves. Is that so?
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Got you, my boy.
Job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Am I tripping? Like, am I missing something? Is it down there? The Bomb King. Okay. I'll fuck up a Bomb King, brother. Oh, it's up here.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Cid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
Damn.
Lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go
You're a
instead.
good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
You're the homie.
Risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
We'll speak with Karen real quick before we go. I'm coming for you, Karen.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Here you are.
Damn, okay.
You earned this. All yours.
I obviously haven't been paying attention
You
to
earned
this.
this. Here you are. You earned this. All in good time, eh?
Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck
That
out there,
sounds
Sid.
fucking awesome. Did I get anything cool? Let's spend these ability points if I can. I need 5,000 more. Let's master that. Oh yeah, we mastered all of that. Okay. I'm really only using two abilities, this and this. Yeah, the moves I'm using are all pretty much upgraded. They're all upgraded except for... Yeah, I need more.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
And my boy Bomb King.
Massive.
Okay, I see where he's at. We're coming for your bitch ass. Okay, he's all the way... What's this trick? Bomb King location. Where you at, my boy? I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. That's easy. But I gotta do this. I guess I gotta go to the hunt board first. Yep. We're going. Bomb King. The Holy Empire Sandbrick. Am I looking at the wrong place? What, bro? Where's the Royal Chase, my bro? My bro. The Imperial Chase. Oh, so I haven't even been there, bro. Okay. I keep forgetting that I didn't explore any of the map. Oh shit, is that a cur? Yeah, we're gonna fight it.
No mistakes.
What? My boy can fight? And hit him with that. Damn it. Damn, girl. This will get him.
Nice try.
Over here. Go for this one.
Let's go.
He's gonna run past you boys.
All right.
I'll go check out what's over here first.
That'll do, girl.
You'd think there'd be a chest-a-roo. Okay. Bro. Potion. Nope. Fuck the Bomb King. I'll make him my bitch. Only rank B. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Get him. This one. Sick him. Get him. Attack. Over here. Sick him. Over here.
Damn it.
Over here! Sickle! Go for it! Get him! This one. Over here!
Yup, it's over for you. Didn't make me break a sweat. Easy.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Right. Like, how are you gonna collect this shit, bro?
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
I love how nobody ever tells them how much they need. They're just like, go get this shit for us, like. Is there no more quests in here? Back to the hideaway. There's a ton of quests I'm missing. Boop-a-da-bop, boop-a-da-bop-a-da-bop, beep-bop, boop-bop-a-dee-boo. What's up, Karen?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Don't ever doubt Lady Karen.
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Good day.
Clive. Thought you knew better. Go on, then. Is that all?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I love that. I love Goots. I love how Clive is just like, fuck, I'll help you. Like, I love you guys. He says, I'm not gonna complain, but shit.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Let's get this contraption up and running.
They truly do make me feel good for doing these quests.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
What you give me, my son? Oh. What? That's cool. So I get bigger potions? Or more potions, I mean? Yes! What? That is a game changer. I have been severely lacking on these side quests. I didn't think they would be as interesting or as helpful as they actually are.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
I always have a mo.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I've got you, my boy, because you've had the most interesting quest so far, or the most helpful anyway.
Has Midadol mentioned?
Is there more quests down here? No. How does a man get down there? Oh, I guess it's that way. I don't think I've ever been down here yet.
My little darlings.
It won't be long now, Martel. Easily. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she...
well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not you, dude?
News for a change.
I think people would just be happy to have fruit.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
That's cute.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I've got you, my boy.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Wake up, my little darlings.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Still alive, are you? Take care.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
What do you
Weren't she the girl
mean?
from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down.
Twinsides hunted.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
You think they would be?
Pass along everyone's regards.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen...
Drink up, my little darlings.
That sun.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
That's a beautiful sentiment.
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Aww.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Ain't that the truth? Like you giving out fruit like it's no tomorrow. I'll get over there. Let's take a fast travel. Is there no fast travels? Is that... Yep, nope. Blackthorn, my boy. What's up?
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Hippocrates.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates.
Hippocrates, that's how you say it.
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
Oh, wow.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
That explains it. I love this game, man.
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
He liked it?
I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Oh.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best
To fight a dragon, man.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Harpocrates. I can't even say his fucking name and it makes me mad. It's like I just heard his name. Harpocrates. I can't say it. I'm not gonna even try. Alright, time to go to Northreach. There's still quests I need to, like... I should probably do these real quick, since I'm here still. I feel like I'm all over the place, bouncing around doing these side quests.
How the hell is Sid gonna deal with that? What do you think that thing is?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him.
Aww.
And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I got you, boy. I'm your dude. I'm the errand guy. This must be what Sid did all the time, just being a constant errand boy. Now let's go finish these over here. This definitely reminds me of like the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda. Maybe that's the inspiration for it.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh yep, these are the stairs I want to take. Or are they? They're not. But at least there was a little treasure goodie chest up in that jam.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't.
It's so true.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
You nearly collapsed back there.
This up much longer.
It's just a
And then we still have this guy over here. So many quests I didn't complete. Wrong one. No? Yeah, it's that way.
What do you think happened to Smid at all? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Would it be up here then?
So there's a new mother.
Suppose it's
Passing over it won't see the hen spit.
Is
down
this?
in the backyard earlier, and I tried some of the new properties.
I'm utterly confused. Like what?
So I hear.
I'm not in the right spot, am I?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I don't understand. Where do I gotta go? Okay, this is the right way.
Grace, stay. Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Doesn't sound like you don't need convincing.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. While me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Damn.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Oh, I see.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Shut up, Gav. You are definitely brave.
Have you finished?
Exactly.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
Exactly.
Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Exactly.
That would be me.
Exactly. You're that dude.
My brother.
Exactly. You're the day one, Gav. Don't doubt yourself. We fuck with you heavy for a reason.
Your brother.
Yup. You got yourself a brother one way or another.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Don't mention it, dude.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Didn't I do that for you, girl? Okay, finally we have to go to Northreach. Martha's Rest, Hawkeye's Cliff, Northreach. Hell yeah, this is definitely where we're supposed to be.
The High Card of Dominion's all but done for.
That's what I heard.
Oh, I really didn't do it. That's why she kept saying, oh, we're getting new clothes soon. Like, I thought I did that.
Could be trouble again.
Ether flags, icons, whites and wolves.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for
My boy. Oh.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It is always bandits, right?
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
That's a real response. Okay. Chocobo.
He's calling Ambrosia now.
There you are, girl. Yeah, and I love this Chocobo. Like, I'm so glad that they give you a mount. What is this? Oh, okay. That's a cool boss. But it's weak as shit compared to me.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. All yours, Torgal.
It's only level 27. Damn it! I messed up. I shouldn't have did that. I regret doing that, but I got you now, girl. Damn. Not happening. Yeah, this will take her out.
Let's try.
No?
Let darkness fall.
Nice.
Rest well. I know I will.
I know I will.
Come on.
I kind of dig that sound every time you get on the Chocobo. Chocobo. So many words in Final Fantasy that are hard to pronounce for me. You guys are too weak for me to give a fuck.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Thanks, girl.
Bam!
Over here. Get him. This one. Attack. This one. Sick him. Get him.
And that's when we give you one of these guys.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
And I give you one of these guys. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Y'all bamboozled me. Bam. I love Odin's abilities so much, man. They're just so satisfying. Oh.
Farewell. Over here. Go for Get him. Go for Get him. Stick him. Get him. It's over.
Bam.
How to find this spherical echo?
No, that's a good question. Like, what am I looking for here? Okay. And it's not that. Okay. Oh, okay.
This is it.
We'll teleport over there. Oh shit, not.
They must have tired of their pets.
Fuck.
But if they won't feed them, this one. Attack! Get him! Go for it! Sick him!
I just want to ride my Chocobo and get lost in the rain. How do you run him?
Damn bird's a menace. She meant nothing by it, I swear.
What are you harassing birds for?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in. But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
I thought as much.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. It always is.
You take the handsome one, killer.
Shit.
Stop calling me that.
I mean, that's what you are, right? Damn. Fuck, I was this close. Damn it. This will show you. Easy.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Dude, why is you letting him walk away? Like, that dude should get fucked
No,
up.
thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
Please.
Speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Give me those greenbacks. Actually, I just need the cloth, bro. Just give me the cloth. We'll call it even Steven. We'll call it for the free ski, because I saved your ass. I don't know. I imagine that's what he's gonna go for. But wait. We already paid for it, so shit.
Right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Bet.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
We're not necessarily done here yet, my boy. Let's go to this guy, where we fight the dragon. Too bad you can't summon Chocobos in town. Is there a closer one? No.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
We already have a leader in the day.
Well, what do you think?
Where you at, my bird? Dun, 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 dun. Leave me alone.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Oh.
Easy enough to spot.
Here we go.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
They're on one.
Too slow.
Damn. Fuck. Now you're gonna get it. Yeah, that's what you get. I'll hit you with one of these. Now you get it. Yeah. It's a great way to finish them. Makes me feel like a goddamn anime character.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
These look like yellow herbs. No, those are flowers. No, those are definitely it. No, that's not it. That's it right there.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
I don't know if we're quite done here yet, though. We'll do the under new management.
The High Cardinal, here in North.
Is that what the new quest is about? The High Cardinal? What the hell is a High Cardinal anyway? I don't know if they go over that and tell us in the game yet. I really love the world building, like the side quests really add that much more emphasis and flavor on the world instead of just making it center mostly around the story. I don't know, I really like these side quests, they put a lot of effort into them.
Oh, Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
It is.
And taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to beat his ass.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Let's prioritize this boy. Prioritize.
I may have met you before at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope
I
didn't
don't
make a strong
remember.
impression.
It's not only control of the garrison you want.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Probably all think it's dog water.
Those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Hey,
That so-called Duke is asking...
my guy, we might call upon you for help in the future.
The Dominion's all but done for.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
I think it's
Just
pretty
need His
unanimous.
Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
It's definitely unanimous. I doubt this last guy is gonna be like, well, actually, I fuck with the Duke. The Duke goes hard. Bro, he's just trying to put the town on. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be what old boy says over here.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
On God, I fuck with dude.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The soldiers definitely love it. There might be one soldier that disagrees. Why not ask these guys right here? Or these guys.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I don't know, bud.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole...
Well, what do you think?
I'll go this way.
A whole day to dry some... Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I don't know about that, bud. I've seen what taxes do for us in America. I mean, maybe they work in other countries, like Canada. But taxes here, they just go all to the military.
One at a time now.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
Oh, hell nah.
Respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
That's
if the
fair.
Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
The soldiers all got good reason. I mean, most of the soldiers got decent reasons, except for that one dude. Where he was like, I don't even remember what he said. Let's go. Felipe, where are you? Felipe?
Welcome back. Great to give you...
That's cool armor.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I told you there was gonna be one soldier that was down for the cause.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Chest.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the
Oh shit.
greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Hey, my boy.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Hey.
Lads, I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
So am I gonna fight this dude? Like, or at least the guards here that sided with him?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Oh, I guarantee
Until then,
it.
Clive.
Until then.
Bam!
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
And good
told me he had
question.
men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Hey.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
No.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Facts.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my
One
lady,
second.
our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But
I really
perhaps it's
don't
better
think
that you heard
so.
them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I don't think Sabin is just like having that dispute with her father. I think she's like just pissed off because she sees this sort of thing happening all the time by her dad. So she's trying to do something about it, which I commend. Like, I don't know why the dame's like, oh, I'm just, I don't know. I want to dispel, I don't want to stroke the violence, but like, literally it's coming to a burning point that there's no other choice.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Like, dude, why is everyone against hurting this guy? He's literally on some bullshit.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Hold on, a man needs to go get some water because I am like parched. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. So I guess I needed some watermelon instead of water. I'll try to eat this like a squirrel, so hold on. This is what I needed, man. My body feels rejuvenated. Alright.
Come on.
Damn it.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Kill! Go, Torgal!
More?
This one. Get him. Go, Torgal. Get him. This one. Attack. Over here.
What are they being healed? Huh, this is so useful. Like, it just really shreds them up. And brings them all into a neat little, you know.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Get him.
Yeah, that's a wrap for y'all. I shouldn't have did that.
Now, Torgal. Over here. Over here.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder. I see what you did there.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Fuck
You
you.
may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Fuck do you mean?
Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Fuck you.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Hey.
I met
That
a
was
swarm of
burn.
thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Quite the timing.
Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Hell nah.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
Fuck your orders, bruh. The dame gives the orders.
Heartfelt plea. Let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow
Hey. This is really progressive, man. Hell yeah. You ain't shit. The Empire's fallen.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I wonder what the level cap is for. Is it 50? I feel like it's probably 50.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
This is more like it. Come on then.
This will be easy. Just gotta gather them all up. Bring them all together. And bring out this bad boy.
It's over. Farewell. Ogle, kill.
Please don't hit him. I always do it when it's already full because I forget that I charged it up the last time.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Alright.
All yours, Torgal.
That out of door.
This one. Attack. Over here. Attack. Sicker. Over here.
Take that, boy. I love that it teleports me like that. Then you give him one of these guys.
This one. Kill.
It's a wrap for you, dog.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Okay, maybe I was a hater.
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
I couldn't.
Today there are more than ever before.
I didn't think that, he could be reasoned with, so I take back what I said earlier, I guess.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Finally, you get it.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, we should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
We saved the town, Patrick.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Sad.
So we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
About time. Oh. Oh no, Ritualum. I wonder how many are in this game. I reckon we've done our part here. We'll go mess with this.
Good day to you. Sid.
If we've no crystals to keep the catch.
Who's this brother?
Haven't much, but you're free to look.
It's all trash.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures, rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
Of course I'll do it.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just... or something we need to take more seriously.
Hopefully it's like some super mega boss. Hopefully I get a quest like that.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Then who has, man? If it's not the kids at the vineyard.
The markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's arse.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Where is Torgal? Oh.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Who are you guys?
Here.
Oh, what the fuck? Aren't you guys like done for?
What is it to you?
Isn't your mom? Isn't my mom dead? Like. Well, it's over for y'all. Like, it's literally a wrap, my bros.
This one. Get him. This one. Over here. Sick him. Get him. Farewell.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Is it because they're down bad because my mom's dead? God, what happened to her anyway? Did she die? I can't even remember. I feel like she definitely deserved to die. That's all I could think about every single time I saw her on the screen, is like, this bitch.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And
Good
fight
guy.
it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Whoa.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Wow.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Hey.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Like, that's
Seen
fucked.
faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
We'll say no mas,
Friends
man.
and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
So that means we're gonna do another quest with this guy.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, no, you're not. We're gonna go fuck them up. Cause he hunts bears, bro. Let's help the
I
man.
fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Fuck yeah.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Why can't I help you, bro? Like, I want to help you.
To Gotan's Bales, then. Quickly, before anyone else finds them. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why do you say that, Clive? There's definitely a good use to calling her right now. Here we go.
Ready, go? journey to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Is that a behemoth?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
Facts.
I'll do what I can.
Dude's gotta die.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Of course, my guy. I've been on a mission making people's lives better. We'll teleport over here. All quick like.
Good girl.
I'm not trying to fight y'all. Back up. Hey, leave me alone, guys.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
I really hope not, man. I really want this guy to die before homeboys do. Oh no, bro.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh shit, that terrified me. It's a curl.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Facts. That's a good way of looking at it.
You're no guard dog.
You're a bitch.
That needs to be put down.
Yeah, you ain't getting me. Does me dodging them charge up my shit faster? It does. Okay. Oh, and it goes all the way up to 4 now? Hell yeah. Oh, the combo of the century. And we'll finish you off with one of these guys.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
That's what you get.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Yeah.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Well, shit.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
So let's make moves, bro. Let's pop on over there. What?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
No! Am I gonna see this man turn into an Akashic? Don't worry, we'll handle him real quick.
We need to make this quick.
Where are they at? Come for me. Is there more of them? Where are they? Bro, what? Am I missing something here, bro? Where are these Akashic? Wasn't this some dumbass shit? Is this glitched? Am I bugging out, man? It looks like it, like, cause I feel like do I keep going this way?
Enough of you, are there? Farewell.
More of them.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! I need to get back to Quentin.
Damn it, Quentin. Why?
Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Like, Quentin, you should know for a fact that everyone left. Everybody left, bro.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
No.
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
There's the hideaway, bro.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? I sent you. Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Facts.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause you're a good guy.
Aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why
Hell
just a
yeah.
village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
I love Quentin.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Oh shit.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Aw. I literally just love how wholesome, like, all of these quests are. I'd say 90% of the quests are really wholesome. Is there any other quests here? We did them all. We did all the quests here. Hell yeah. And we gotta go back to the hideaway.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Like it's a ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Let's go with... Lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Oh.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Don't want to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
She's the one that made the outfit for her?
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I swear, everyone that you meet in this game is just a sweetheart.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
This guy loves eating, like, very foul-looking food. That's what I'd imagine the reaction would be.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Like, bro, chill out. We'll cross that road when we get to it. I want to see if my boy...
What do you want?
And how am I meant to do that then? That it?
Yep.
First the skies, then the crystal.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Let's do a couple of these, or all of them.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about. Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay, there's a lot of quests. I've got you, K-Dog. Or C-Dog, I mean.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Shit. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alright, give me a second. That's like so much better, bro. Holy shit. I know, I'm like, alright. I'm gonna adjust this camera real quick. And we're good to go, man.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rick Mal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay, I've got you, Hippocrates. I was totally zoning out during that. But I know that you want to help Dion, my boy, so I'm on it. What's up, Unk? Unk's here. I want to learn how to make Excalibur, man. My friend said that there was that sword.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
You okay, Torgal?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aww.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Karen's always got some sassy shit to say. What am my boy Dion?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
She's right there, bro.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. You might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, you're in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well,
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But
wow.
only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
5 million each.
Damn.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
For real.
we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't. We said the same thing. Oh my god. Did I do
The
everything?
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. You earned this. All in good time, eh?
I'm so close.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What do you got for me?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Damn.
Always something in there.
It truly is.
You nearly collapsed back there.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe
What
him
good is
too
a
much.
doctor if they're dying?
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Jesus, that would be so fucking painful. Look at that, man. That would hurt. Oh, there's still another quest in there. Jesus, man. That'd be so horrific.
My lord, for taking me in.
Ah, my lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Why would you even have to ask? Of course I'm gonna help for Joshua's sake.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. Now what other quests? We got a couple more up in here. I just want to collect all of the quests and then just go do all of them as much as I can. I don't know, there's so many quests, like I thought I would have been somewhat caught up at this point, but there's a lot, which I'm really happy by.
You have to help us. With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
In a crowd.
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
We know it's not a real dungeon. What up, Mid?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might
One
find
sec.
some.
Bathroom.
You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I'll just edit all of that shit out when, you know, I finish this video. Or the stream, I mean. For when I put it on YouTube. Nobody watches these dang things I make, but you know. Except for the one person that watches it. I don't know if you're the same person every time, but I love you, and I appreciate you showing up for me.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ul Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
It doesn't matter to me, dog. It's going down nonetheless.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
And okay, so we gotta go down to the ship.
Lady Horton.
Right? No?
Said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said it'd be...
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Let's go. Back to Karen, I guess? Nope. To Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
He loves you, that's why.
I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I can find out.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
He's a weirdo. Rosaria. Is there even a fast travel point for Rosaria? Is this Rosaria? I guess we'll just do... Oh, okay.
Ready, go?
Here we go.
Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
I'm guessing that's my boy right there.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Please miss.
Too slow.
Damn it, I totally messed that up. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. Come on. Hit me. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, motherfucker. Oh, you can't. You can't, can you? Oh, you can't. Huh. Oh yeah, we're fucking them up. There we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Now let's bust moves over here. Yeah, we'll have to teleport to Martha's.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Let's make my way down. Not that way, obviously.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Let's go.
Can hardly make it.
Just the one of you, eh? Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Are y'all really on me like that? Okay.
Not here. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, I'm almost at 6,000.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Of course he is.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Is there any other bosses this way? I feel like there might be. What's in here? There's something deep here. This is gonna be an S rank boss. Oh shit. I knew it. Time to give him the old goofy runaround.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Come on, charge my shit up some more, bro. Oh yeah, keep going. Keep going. Come on, bro. Hit me. Hit me. It's not gonna work out that way, bro. And it's a wrap for you now. Oh yeah, this isn't so bad.
Get him.
Let's go with this. Charge me up, boy. Not gonna happen. Come on. Come for me. Come on. You're better than that. You can do better. Charge me up. Can't even do that. Can't even do that. Got him just in time. Come on, charge me up. Perfect. Perfect. Come for me. Come on, you got this. Fuck. Shit. Come on. We're gonna finish you off real nice. Hey, Torgal turned up. Yeah, yeah. That was the come up of the season, and it's on a ritual.
Back to sleep with you.
I made it rain on his corny ass. Is there any goody two shoes over here? Like a treasure chestarino? A little something something extra? Nah. Martha's Rest it is.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
I just want to keep playing this game. Like, there's other shit I want to do with my day, but I just keep playing this game because it's just fun.
This guy can fuck right off.
Oh, I'm going the total wrong way.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
For real.
Always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. And you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
So I should go back in there. What magic is this?
My Lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Honestly, when I think about it, I hardly even use the limit break. I wish the limit break, like once you use the limit break, it added effects or more power to your like magic ability or your icon's ability or whatever. I feel like that's like a totally missed opportunity, unless that's something that happens when you upgrade it fully. Let's see if I can, or if I've done that. No, I haven't. I'm so close to getting 6,000. I'm gonna go to 6,000. Well, damn. Not this way. Yep, it's that way.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
This is, in my opinion, the best game of the year, hands down. Like, Diablo was good. Until you get to the end game, then it's, in my opinion, lacking. And Dead Island was good, but it was short as hell. Very little to do after you beat the story. And that was a very missed opportunity. They could have done so much more with both of those games. And I feel like Final Fantasy hit the sweet spot. Like, there's just enough content that makes you happy you spent $70. Because I've spent hours and hours playing this game, and there's still a bunch of shit to do. And this is a game I'd play a second time. Dead Island 2 is fun the first time, but I just couldn't do it a second time, honestly. Whoops. Like, I want more DLC for Dead Island 2 before I go back to it. And I hope they add significant changes to that game, because it's a good game, but it's like, I don't know, it gets kind of boring after a while, because there's nothing to really work towards.
That'll do, girl.
Damn it. Come on, try to hit me, y'all. Come on. Goodbye, you stupid orc. Or ogre. Orcs, ogres. What's the fucking difference? They're basically the same goddamn thing. I mean, If you wanna tell me I'm different, go ahead, but I'd really need an in-depth explanation on why the fuck they're different. I don't think I've even been here, really. Okay.
Midsoil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
What, there was a teleporter this here the entire time? I'm a silly goose for that. It's gotta be deeper in. Here we go. My intuition was correct. Whoa!
Should be enough.
Now let's go over here. Is there any treasure chest arenas? I did not mean to do that.
Now, Torgal! Star Blizzard! Farewell. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Go for it! Over here! Go for it! Over here! Now, Torgal! This one.
It's overkill, but you know what? Whatever. Oh.
Good. You haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
She's got a good nose for these things. She should be a scout.
You're welcome to try.
Right, I'm gonna beat your friend's ass, and then I'm gonna... Or not your friends. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. All you in one shot, man. Like a bunch of silly ass clowns. And I can upgrade my shit now.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Fuck you,
I
lady.
surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
No.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Hell no.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What? How are we... Are we gonna let her walk? What?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid.
Bathroom.
Message just arrived.
Hey.
I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Willetta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade my shit now. You know that's gonna go crazy.
Clive! You watch yourself out there, all right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so I still got a little bit of ways to go.
Look out there, Sid.
There's a shit ton to do now. All of a sudden, you know, you finish a couple quests and all of a sudden you have 50 more. I love this game. It's like I'm not even doing this main story and I've been doing side quests for like 8 hours today and still not done.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
He's my bro. Yep. I didn't expect you to teleport me all the way back here.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
You know me, girl.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
Hey!
Longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. Just beyond this. We should get as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
There's something about it.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Hell yeah! You bet your sweet bippy.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Let's go. Hold on, I gotta finish up with Karen though.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
He's a grown man, dog.
Right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Trouble with your gear, or... You ever wonder, that blade, the edge? So, what'll it be?
Anything crazy? No. Where would a man find a behemoth anyway? Electrum?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Is that everybody at the hideout? Yeah. No? Not yet.
First the skies.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Whoa.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if we'll see more of that, honestly. Oh, cool.
Ah, you'll be pleased to hear that and while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
Let's view the 1,000 tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Okay.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah, we did not do this at all. It just keeps going.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Not yet. Do we do everything? Nope, there's quests still yet. We'll do that later. We already have a bajillion quests. Is that all of them? Yep. Gotta go over there to speak to Goots, I imagine. My boy Goots.
First the skies, then the crystal.
I'm just guessing, it's probably not Goots. It's Torgal.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Aww.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
I love their relationship.
The rest of you. Go on now.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. She's always got something sassy. Let's follow my boy Torgal. Where did Torgal go? Oh.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
He's such a smart dog.
You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
I wonder what this is leading towards. And it's like the only quest I can do now. Oh, Never mind. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of things to do here.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Aw. I love that it added Josh in there too.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Wow, so it unlocked a whole new part of the map. Or the old part of the map, like from the beginning of the game.
I bet I could still beat you.
But I'll use a chocobo. Just kidding, I can't do that, I guess.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww. That's so cute.
Who I was. Or wasn't. Prince. Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Aww. Torgal.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
That is so cute. That makes me want to cry. What a good boy.
Thank you, Torgal.
What a good boy.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, that's literally the cutest thing ever. Oh, and it's showing his cute little face. I can't help but cry, man. That's so cute.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Fuck yeah. That's so amazing. There's more.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
He's not done.
All right. I'm coming.
That was so cute. Torgal really knew what's up. He kept looking. He didn't give up on his master. That's what I love about dogs, man. I love cats and dogs, but they give you a different kind of love, if that makes sense. Like a dog will look for you after you're dead and it'll mourn you, and cats will do that too, but I feel like cats are more quicker to move on. I don't know. And I love cats. I'm like a big cat person, so don't say I'm a cat hater. The castle.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was a good quest. That was a fucking good quest.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
You're not gonna say anything, Joshua? That definitely got me in my feels. What's this over here?
Ready, go?
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, does Joshua get one, or does he run beside me? I'm glad they added that little touch. Yep, it's over here. There's gotta be a boss over here, bro, right? I gotta beat these guys first. Wow, that was like instant.
This won't be easy. Kill! Get him! This one! Get him! Attack! Sick him! Over here! This one! All yours, Torgal. Attack!
Damn, it's a wrap for you.
My strength is yours.
Damn. I love that attack from Josh.
All yours, Torgal.
Is there like a bossaroo up here? Any chest over here?
Over here! Get him!
Goodbye. You little hamburger. Whatever that means, right? I came here expecting treasure. No treasure. No boss, nothing.
Let's go. Faster.
I love Whiteheart. Yeah, let's just teleport over here. And away we go. His goes faster than mine? This isn't even fair.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables, girl.
Over here! This one. Get him!
Okay, there's a chest. I'm just gonna run past you guys. I'm level 45, I'm too old for this shit. I'm guessing that's my guy.
No mistakes. Too slow. This one.
Damn it, I totally squandered that. This'll put him down.
Down. One to go.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl. Yeah.
Bomb.
No holding back. Kill!
Damn it. There we go.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, okay.
Have care. No need to ride from here. No use calling Ambrosia now. All yours, Torgal.
I don't even want to fight these guys, bro. I just want to keep it moving. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid you, my big guy. I think I'm gonna do this last mission and finish this stream, and then I'll probably be back either tomorrow or in a few hours, or
Let's see if they're damp enough.
if you're watching this in the future, just ignore what I just said, but yeah, I think this has gone on long enough.
Size of a goblin's eye.
As much as I love this game, I'll be back at it. I don't gotta rush it. My boy. Come on. And there we go. Brother, what am I doing wrong here?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It Reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Yeah, we did everything here. I am certain. What time is it right now? I'll get off in 10 minutes. Let's see. My boy, my boy, my boy. It always comes back to the hideaway. I'll finish this quest and I'll just get out of your hair.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her. This should
Wait.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Ooh, nice. This was worthwhile too. What quest was this? Consumable potency. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna make a video on this tomorrow. Cause this is all stuff that's really important that you shouldn't miss out on if you're playing just the story. So you should just at least come through and play these like essential quests where you gotta like do the Bomb King, do the Mount Chocobo quest, the Consumable Potency quest. You gotta keep those like on lock. Here, I'm gonna do Morganbeard to remind myself of it tomorrow. Cause holy shit, I am missing out on so much that would have helped me in the game if I just did the side quests. Fuck, I want to do one more side quest now. God damn, this game is good.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Crazy.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I need a Morble flower, so that sounds about right.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright, I'll do this Morble hunt, and then I'm gonna... Can I have some Morble? I'm just gonna look on my phone, just to beat it. Yeah. We need... Oh, his name is Carrot? He's B rank. Okay. The Rosaria fast travel. Three reads. Is there even such a thing? Oh, bet. Fuck. That's easy. Okay. He's just right there. Boom. Is my boy Josh with me? Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I wish Josh was with me more. He's one of my favorite characters. I wish we got some more Dion action too. He'd be cool to have in the party. Still a kind of weak Morble though. He's got a chunky health bar. shit. Shit.
Get him! Over here! Go for it! This one! Go for it!
Yeah. Watch it burn, baby, burn. Damn.
Get him! This one! Sick him! Over here! This one! Attack! Go for it! Go for it! Attack! Get him! Over here! Too slow. Kill! Get him!
He's really trying. Or, I mean, is it a she Morble? I don't think you'd call a grown man Morble a carrot. Bam! I needed that.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this.
Back to the hideaway.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Hey, I can finally make it, man. Is that the best? It is the best. I don't know why I'm looking elsewhere. I'm just surprised I can make
Last
it.
you a good while.
Yeah, I think I got the best one in the game now.
And?
Say what you will, Lady Karen is...
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Any luck? Looks like it. Looks really good.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Oh
You
shit.
must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yeah, I think that's the potency again. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need that for that Ultima fight. Anyways. Well, and on that, I'm gonna end this stream, and I hope you guys liked the video, and I'll see you guys for the next one. Peace.